Howdy All, this is your host Rogue. Welcome back to Lovettgamez. A little bit of Hogwarts Legacy today, so I hope you enjoy. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. What you think in the comment section down below. We're going to see what we get ourselves into. We are going to go to the Great Hall and start this quest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's a chest way over there. Chest over there. Chest right here. Unidentified head item. I don't even know where you just went. There we go. Hey, look at that. We got another token.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
First, let's see what the puzzle is. 24. So a three-headed dragon is 9 and 7, so it's 16. We need 8, so we need spider and a three-headed dragon. Spider and dragon. Ah. Nope, one more. Spider, three-headed dragon. Painting, unidentified head item.
Revelio.
So it's saying go out the store. Out yonder.
Lumos.
Alright, that's that. It's right over here. Follow me. Come on.
Revelio.
Getting pretty good on see a book.
Revelio.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
So we literally just stay all day.
Oh, someone's been having... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alahomora. Can't even remember what that one was. That was the Flippino. Whatever. We need... Am I just not seeing the spell? Altering, conjuring, guardian. Or does it just do it automatically? Yeah. Guess it does it automatically?
Alahomora.
Use L and R to move the sparks to rotate the dish until both doors correspond. Oh, that's weird. That's a
Well
very...
done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Very weird setup.
Revelio. Hello, Amora.
Not that it's bad, it's just an odd setup to do. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few plants, the more frequent ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hopefully, seeing you soon, with or without the plants, your friend Serona.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here, nothing else in here. Robbing the faculty tower now? I guess you get what you get. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am receiving a good ordeal of correspondence regarding the introduction of not-so-recent dogging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. The astonishingly frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, as we discussed the ministry, I assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I made note of your concerns, and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value your opinions of the esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you'll be delighted to see the results in a well-run and efficient manner. Warmest regards, Ferris Brain, Minister of Magic. So, they didn't take anything to be said seriously. But you have to get additional moons. Ew. Hey, it's another cabinet. Casting Reveal reveals authority figures, allowing you to scout ahead. Alright, so there's one there. To staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. You're seldom unprepared for any number of items that may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off behind a cushion. The calicophony was the most up towards engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an admirable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. Suspect that the culprit was Peas. Please keep an eye out. Be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
We could lure people away. But I know that this over here. We will handle this first. Oop. Thought it was about to go. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Spider and 5. Spider is 8. So you need Walrus. Dragon is 2 and 3, so that's 5. You need 9. Walrus and multi-headed dragon. Should be it.
Revelio.
We're gonna collect as much stuff as we can while we are here. Oh, wait. How do you... Oh. There we go. Go that way.
Aloha Mora.
Such an odd setup. Dear my darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street outside your study window. It's quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was with her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope that you're doing well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Enheiser and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I must really hear their stories of this year's summer sport participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M.
Revelio.
I hear something.
Revelio.
Unidentified face item. Oh.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
You totally didn't hear that. Level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Jewel-encrusted tortoiseshell. Many assume it to be a shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it is a bejeweled tortoiseshell covered with a mad wizard near Versailles. When the chateau is overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on a holiday in the Ardennes.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one of the things you put your head in over there. You see nothing.
Revelio.
Oh,
That had better.
Oh.
You are to be remanded at once.
that sucks. I hope I don't have to do that whole thing over again. We did a lot. Like, we found a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness, we do have to do it all over again. Are you kidding me?
Revelio.
Well, it doesn't look like we have to collect everything, but we do start at the bottom.
Revelio.
There, here. Alright. Making sure.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. The statue of the lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Okay. Little too quick on the draw right there. A little too slow there, dang.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's a door there. I want to see what's back here now that I'm not being like rushed around.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Big money, neck item.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't know what's over here, but I'm very curious. I don't think I've been up here. We're out of the quest area. Bet that goes out of the quest area too. Alright, we need to remember to come back to this clock room.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
There we go.
Revelio.
Calling for rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps
Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mother...
Hello, Hamora.
Why are there 3 people chilling in the bathroom?
Revelio.
The prefect's bathroom. This features a swimming-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a painted mural depicting a mermaid. Oh my goodness, why are you over here?
This has gone on long enough.
Why are you over here?
I'm not sure how, but you will.
We got busted again. They were all on the other side. What sucks is we have to go all the way back through it again. I know. Luckily, we weren't that.
Revelio.
Like that was everything in here. We went the wrong way. I'm gonna lure you. Hey. Oh my goodness. Go out.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's...
Revelio.
Unicorn found. Magical found gives an air of serenity and calm in the hospital.
At the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
No!
Cancelled.
Perhaps...
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Got busted again. What they say, 4 times the charm. We are collecting more and more stuff each time, though. Been here so long that now there's a house of cleaning.
I wouldn't be a prefect.
Revelio.
got that.
Revelio.
You see nothing. So you get garlic. Can't tell who that is. Oh, that's defense against the dark arts teacher.
What was that? What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Got it.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Got
how's
it.
that?
Well, all of the teamwork and fly
Revelio.
the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life.
Hogwarts School, Witchcraft and
Oh, I
Wizardry,
suppose I should pay
Hospital
closer
Wing, Attending Healer,
attention
Nurse
next
Noreen
match.
Bailey. Patient
If
name
there ever
redacted
is
by
one.
order of Professor Black.
I
Age
suppose
redacted
you
by
should.
order of Professor Black. Notes. The patient was injured during a Quidditch match. In my professional opinion, A redacted by Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, anyone who is injured, it was me. I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. I wonder if I can ever see to write this note. Unbelievably, or indeed discrepantably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch all because Pure Blood redacted by Professor Black went and redacted by Professor Black before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted by Professor Black staggeringly.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock. Yeah, get rid of you. Alright, so now it should be all a matter of getting back downstairs.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Nice.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alohomora. Meet Lodric near the Witch's Tomb. Teacher's Gladius. But now, wait. You have a mission.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Nice. Alright, so we need map. Where are we? Over here. Faculty Tower. Going. Here we're at, sitting by the docks, so I work the house. I should go speak with her. So she does have a quest over there. Yeah, we got all the travel points in Hogwarts. In Herbology corridor. Looks like we got all of Hogwarts. Oh, it tells you. I wasn't even paying attention to that. There's 3 statues there. 5 more field guide pages. 2 statues. Alright. Well, we need to go and identify all of the clothing we got, because we got a lot from the faculty tower. What we can. Nope. Can't take any more Chinese cabbage. Your slots are full. Dude, that one's level 24. That's kind of neat. I'm liking it. Looking good. Alright, so we need to go to the Witch's Tomb. So, roll map. Out here. not realize we're gonna go travel here, pop some balloons, and then go over there. Balloon popping's real quick.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mine now, Demi-guys.
The student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield. Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Yep. You are
Aloha Mora.
locked. Look at that.
Revelio.
Money. Unidentified back item. That is. That's everything in here.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any rumors?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Yeah.
I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Look at that money.
I hope to see you again sometime. Nothing like being...
Alright, so from where we are... There's a... We'll hit up a few things on the way.
in flight.
Levioso. Accio.
You're on there.
Good for
and...
you. This looks intriguing.
It do look intriguing.
Revelio.
There's the boulder.
Accio.
Where are you? You're so far away.
Revelio. Levioso.
I need the other one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Don't go the wrong way.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Well, look at that. The next one should be over here. And I did not hit the button. I think we're going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way. Oh, balloons. Wow, you're so low, I didn't even see you. That 2? Look at that.
Revelio.
Well, hey.
Alohomora.
I'm not even trying to go over here, but there's a bunch of stuff.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, need the other.
Flipendo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Interesting that you could do stuff way up here. I keep seeing those. I don't know what those are. Gonna fly high. Here we go. Balloon.
Revelio.
There's another balloon. There's a balloon way over there. There you are.
Brilliant.
And we're right over another... treasure area. I don't get what that one is. Yeah, that's what's supposed to be here. Oh, I have to carry that thing.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
This is what I couldn't find before. I remember this one. And then
Leviosa! Revelio.
in a tree. Far, far away. There's a merchant, there's a build guide page. Hey, Hogsmeade Station. The station stood here since the early 1800s when the Minister of Magic, Olan the Gamble, acquired the steam engine and transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just as the train did. The operation involved a lot of memory charms from Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Really, you're gonna make me just fly up just to fly over the wall?
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Do what you got.
What do you have for sale?
You have a broom. Disguise sight.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Excuse me.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Here, I could see 1, 2. Third one way over there. Alright.
Confringo.
Did I fast enough? I did. Alright. Doing good, doing good.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
This is the Chocolate Frog. Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade, these enchanted confections hop around like real frogs. Each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous wizard or witch. Hey, completed a challenge. Why can't I fly? Not in Hogsmeade. It has me on such the furthest amount of outskirts. Really? There we go. That was super annoying. Let's go check out this witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Well, crap. I already see something to come up here for. Oh, we leveled up. I'll take care of that real quick. Actually, while we're out of challenges... No, it is talents. A core. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Maybe. The casting to Pulsa releases additional blast directly around you. No, slices enemies to strike additional. Yeah. As many people as we can, fewer attacks.
Whoa. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Alright. Kind of weird that it'd be the maker is always the owner versus the person who has it, but hey. Whichever works. I really don't mind either way for goblin kind, because I'm trying to stop an evil goblin. Dude, how far are we going? Can we go any faster? Yes, we can. Lead the way, because I have no idea where we're going. Getting up here to these rocks. Gawk.
Ah, and there it is.
Revelio.
Witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is the helmet so valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
So where is here? Alright, well, we already know there's going to be caves here. Let's go to Hogwarts. We're going to go quickly, go to the room requirement, and we're going to see what everything is, sell what we don't need. And we may end up filling up our inventory completely in here, who knows? I need to plant something else if I have cabbage. Alright. While we're here, is there any gear that we got that is better than what we already have? I think that's about equivalent. I guess those are a little bit better. 72, 73. So those are all good. Let's go sell some of these items and then we'll go and do lock up stuff. There was a seller around here. I legitimately never hit the waypoint. Alright. Literally at Hogsmeade Station, I never walked up to the waypoint to unlock Quick Warp.
What are you up to now?
Selling some stuff because I'm about to go collect a bunch of crap. Hopefully. No idea what all we're gonna see here.
Those goblin loyalists off. I can't tell you what a relief.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Supplies, leech juice. died.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright. Just because we should have done it while we're over here, we're gonna run over here real quick and get the waypoint. Which I can't believe we missed, considering it's in there. Well, we're already facing it.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
This is the same one that we were at, never mind. Alright, we have to come back there, but I thought we had, that was the one granted. It's not. We might as well quick warp there, because it's right at a thing. Alright, so we have an empty inventory. We should be good to go to collect any and everything inside of here.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Another good reason at the very end of last episode, I went and emptied our inventory, just in case.
Revelio.
Start out with a nice old Revelio. Dude, nice.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Green Goddess level security over here.
Merlin's beard.
What is this? Looks like a trap. Feels like a trap, not a trap. Played enough Dungeons and Dragons online Stormreach to know that should have been a trap.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Revelio! Lumos!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is everything in here? Looks like it.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Inferni must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collection menu.
Confringo! He's inferior, horrible! Confringo! Revelio!
Stench of the Dead?
Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Defendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I could see it up there, but I don't see anything to really carry over. I do see that we missed a chest. How do we get up there? Alright. So clearly, we're missing something.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Incendio. Defendo. Ringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos.
Can I take one of you? I can take one of you.
Defender. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Alright.
Defender. Reparo. Lumos.
You got one on each side already.
Protego. Defendo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Repulsor.
That's how you do it.
Lumos.
I wonder how many people are like, seriously?
Revelio.
There's a path up. There's a path that way. I'm gonna go up first.
Revelio. Reparo. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where, oh where, would I find some more bones?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That should theoretically be all of them, wouldn't it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Interesting. Alright, well we got Bone Bridge over here.
Revelio.
Double check there's nothing else, doesn't look like it.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
This means we're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Down I go. No other way.
No other way, as there's a way right here. Unidentified back item.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dude, I'm glad we emptied out what we had, because we are finding a lot of stuff.
Revelio. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa.
Take this with me. You never know.
Revelio.
There's a door handle over there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh well. Down we go.
Oh!
There's two paths.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Alright, so again, this takes us over here.
Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Dude, why is there so many of them here? Oh.
Revelio.
All right. Clearly, there's a path back there somehow.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Why can't I climb that?
Revelio. This looks even more complex.
Not really.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Figure out the best way of doing this one, though.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Take you at least to this one. Maybe I could pull it.
Depulso.
I don't think I've ever tried to...
Accio. Lumos.
That's cool.
Protego. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Make sure there's nothing else.
Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Old Loggock's not gonna be happy.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Let's see, before we do this... Can we tell how much gear? Oh, we have room. I know we picked up a bunch, I just wanted to make sure we had enough room. We take what's in here, over here, over here.
Revelio.
I don't know what's below us.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
What the heck was that?
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
What am I supposed to do?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Like, is there... I saw the big ancient magic. Is there little ones down here?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, not what I was wanting.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
It's like a stairway out.
That wasn't so difficult.
Discover more ancient magic spots. Complete the challenge. Increase your ancient magic something.
Revelio.
It's you. Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you sewed up, little cape flapper. Not a thing worth learning from civilized.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Another lie.
There we go.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get a tombstone.
Confringo.
No!
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
What is this? What is this? Dark Arts Battle Arena. That's cool.
Revelio.
I don't... Fight the enemies in this battle arena with unforgivable curses. I don't have any unforgivable curses, so... That's neat to know that that's a thing.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, there's a lot of them up here.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Concentrate.
You've made a great mistake.
Oh.
Aha! Back for more.
You're battling a troll. Not what I was trying to do.
You're going to regret that. What are you?
Look what you've done.
Death from above.
You called it.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Accio.
You will pay.
Defender. Revelio.
Can I not?
Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio.
No more Wiganell potions.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah. I see that there's another. Yes.
Confringo. Revelio.
In the water. You don't even have to kill the thing.
Revelio. Confringo. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
And we are in the woods, so we are going to collect some stuff.
Confringo. Revelio.
Why is there so many here?
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Where are you? Yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think it's in the ground.
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which
Alright. Do all that just to go into this cave.
I should investigate.
That seems questionable. This is different. I've never seen a chest like this.
Revelio.
We are going up, up, and away. Lock, gawk, here we come.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Nice. Main quest? Alright. So we're going to want to go to Hogwarts. Secret tunnel. We're fine. Just because I know that we are going to have to examine all the clothing we just got.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh my goodness, quick. Hey, an astral robe. We did get quite a few items that are things that will be better than what we have. Let's see. 58, 73. And we're almost maxed out on what we could hold. 75. This is damage, increased damage. Neckwear, 65, 65, 64. So, a lot of that was not the greatest. That's a bonus. Alright, a lot of that we can go sell. Oh, we finished a challenge. What did we finish? Exploration. Click all traces in a magic hotspot. We do need to go troll hunting. What'd I miss? Alright. So we need to figure out the next quest we want to do. Probably this one. Get us the ice abilities. We need to find more moons too. We're gonna go to Hogsmeade. Go sell a bunch of stuff. And we now have the ability to open locked doors, so we should be able to get a bunch of stuff in Hogsmeade now too. We can only open level 1 locks, which kind of sucks right now, but we'll make it work.
Revelio.
Go over here, start at this one, and work our way through. Come on.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. That is no way to earn my favor.
To sell you items? Do you think selling you items that are worth way more than I'm selling them to you for would earn your favor? Alright.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Revelio.
You have a Demigorgon statue.
Fine now, demiguys.
For demiguys. I didn't even know that when I came in here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Is it upstairs? Yes, it is. Level 2 lock.
Revelio.
A lot of level 2 locks.
Sparaconut, a second galleon.
It sounds like it's right on top of me.
Dips in the hat, if you please. You have my thanks.
Revelio.
There's one. Level 3 lock.
If things keep going as they are.
Level 2 lock.
Revelio.
Level 2. Level 3. Level 1.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Yeah. Level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock. I think it's kind of cruddy that you can't ride your broom here. There's a lock over there. Across the bridge again.
Revelio.
Not daytime yet, is it? Alright, she doesn't have one.
Revelio.
Oh, that did not work out at all like I was hoping for. Alright, well, we're gonna go through the graveyard. And it is now daytime.
Revelio.
This is the abandoned shop. The proprietor of the abandoned shop is said to use a shrinking charm aid in storing his inventory. Let miscalculation it out for the all intents and purpose, vanishing it.
Lumos.
That could be just about anywhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why won't you come? There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me I didn't just get trapped.
Revelio.
Level 3. I really wish that potion was not there. I found what I could with Demiguise statue-wise. Level 3. Sound like we're right on top of something. Level 2 lock.
Revelio.
That's just locked altogether. Level 1.
Aloha Mora.
Click.
Revelio.
There is a Demiguise statue. Can't do anything with it right now. So we are going to have to remember to come back to this house. And that shows us it doesn't light up during the day at all.
Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Revelio.
Level 2.
Revelio.
All that to get in. Nothing even here.
Revelio.
There's a lot of high-level locks here. The Dung Bomb. A favorite amongst pranksters, the Dung Bomb produces foul odor causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste.
Revelio.
The heck is that?
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash it with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wiggling tadpoles hatches right out of the sides.
Revelio.
Neat. You gotta go wrap some Christmas presents as well. Sorry about all the dinging, but we are trying to figure out how to get into certain places.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 30 years out for centuries.
Revelio.
We're going. What is over here? Looks like it's right in front of us. Oh, in the water. I do not want to play that game right now. Gotta be near the end when I'm trying to complete the game.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that I must defer to the headmaster. She encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but not all the same as practicing on pitch. Nothing is. Please May I ask you to speak to the headmaster or Professor Weasley? I'll be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Emeralda Reyes.
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you're joining the faculty here at Hogwarts as a new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time at Yokohama Harbor. But one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please don't hesitate to send me an out. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Revelio.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Let's see. Midas? Oh, there it is.
Glacius. There you go. Get him out quickly.
Revelio.
Seems like a good spell. Got Beast Club for class. Let's see, Descendo. Cast Depulso.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
Does that count? I don't think so. Well, no, it did. It did. Now it says during the day. Alright, so Descendo. Get new spells. I'm going the right way, am I? I think so. What does Hogwarts do for handicapped people?
Revelio.
So nice.
Revelio.
those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I sense danger, I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Revelio.
Alright, so this is Descendo.
Accio.
Wrong one.
Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
She's nice. Alright. So there are 10 statues in Hogwarts area. Let's see, none in the Grand Staircase. There are 3 chests still to get. Astronomy Wing. There's 10 statues. No, there's 3 statues. This is an appearance one. That's the summer court. Let's see. Oh, we got a 10 beast class. So that'll be our next big one. We're also going to go to the Room of Requirement. This way, we can check out all the items we found while we were in Hogsmeade. We may need to sell stuff again. Lots are full. We did get a few new things. Let's see. That is down. That's going to be up. I have to be level 25. That'll be a boost. That's fancy. Alright, so our next quest will probably go ahead and be the beast one. Which is outside. They're coming along.
Revelio.
There's a cabinet below us. May go do. And a cabinet, that's a door.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Slytherin's almost...
Revelio.
Is it up or down?
Revelio.
It's so odd. Level 2 lock. These are the beasts. Another level 2
Revelio.
lock.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Yeah, sweet. So we have got... new spells. Aww.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Reminds me of a guinea pig.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
No.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
1 second, I'm playing with the Neasels.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Nice.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me.
Well, first I want to
I
see...
wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Where are we going? Faster, Poppy.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Then let's go.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Griffin.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Aww.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. and I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Nice. So we got a new talent point. We could do Descendo, creates a shockwave around target. I don't like this one. Yeah, I get this all the little ones. So, room trial, and my guys. Kinda need to find that one. But now that we have out in the world though. We should be able to start clearing some more stuff. Like there's a Mooncalf Den. There's Caro Ruins way back there.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Revelio.
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Man, talk about a lot of owls all at once. Oh, this is taking us somewhere.
Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
There's definitely something here.
Accio. Defendo. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh.
Lumos. Reparo.
Let's see. None of those. No, it's not gonna be Filipino. I honestly don't know if we have what we need to do this right now. I think we're gonna have to come back. And I said, I wanted to see what was back there. There's a quest here. I'd like to actually clear out this whole section. A few waypoints. 3 waypoints. We're gonna go back to Hogwarts first. Quests. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. And, oh, map. We want to go to secret room. This way, we can get whatever Deke and Miss Louise have done.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Are you just floating?
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
Ready to learn how to use a knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
An outing with Deke.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Alright, so... Seems like... Oops. Let's see.
You got one!
Revelio.
I think that was a female. It was hard to tell when everything ran.
Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
All right. Wow. Deke, you went far instantaneously.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Sounds like I should Levioso.
Revelio.
So there are a few different ones here.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I have no idea which one that was. Under inventory? It was a Mel. I'd like to get a female too. Save the species. The only one has come back.
Revelio.
Too sad. Why hadn't the others came back? Not even on the marked on the map anymore.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R down. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so map.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio.
There's a lot of them here. Oh, I don't want to scare you. They're like all males.
Revelio.
They must be able to detect me.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
I really would like to get a female too. There's a rare male.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Alright, I think we got a male and a female.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
You could just take me with you. You know that we're in the middle of doing this. There was only one female in the whole batch.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Well, over here, we'll identify some stuff.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Tab RB. Alright, can I not do one more? I got two puff skins of the same gender.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
The magic beasts are Nurture, they provide materials, magic property, your beast feed, petting, personal way to nurture your beast. Alright. Can I have that go away? I cannot until I do it.
Most excellent.
Makes me miss my guinea pigs I used to have.
Levioso.
Oh. Did not mean to cast Levioso.
Revelio.
You're cute. Your big eyes are a little creepy, but you're cute. Alright, so I've got a male in here. Add a female. You're the one I just handled. You're the other one. I like your spots.
Levioso.
Not what I was trying to do. Did it again.
Revelio.
Where is my jabber? Bird. That's the puffskin bird over here. In the cave?
Revelio.
Can I ride my broom in here? I don't see how I get up. No, I cannot. That's the puffskin. The bird is like up there somewhere.
Revelio.
Really, dude? Really?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That is some BS right there.
Revelio. Accio.
Basically, they want you to leave and come back, I'm guessing. Still over there.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to get to it? Can't fly. Just drink a potion, not meaning to. Super annoyed. Oh my goodness, I just did it again. Come on, eat it. Actually, look at you now. You're a pretty bird. Kind of like a peacock.
Leviosa!
Thank you for the feathers. I thought you were Deke for a second.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
No.
Revelio.
So I need... Beast items, outdoor items, building pieces, ground. Where's the door? Because I want to buy the door. So we got toys. I have to prep this or do anything. Look like it. I need to so badly reorganize this room. Utility. Enchanted loom. Alright, so interact with Loom. Gear features one primary offense and defense stat. By default, magical materials can be used in the Loom to upgrade or add a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Alright. So, increase damage, increase damage. Wait. View traits. Alright.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I'd like to ask... No.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Nice. So I want to move you, move you, move you. Those are about to be done. Oh, it's in use. I can pick you up, get your stuff. I think I'd like to make this the growery room. Let's see, potions. No, these things. Go ahead and put you here, you there, you there. And herbology. Media, those are media ones. We want small table to not how I meant for that to sit. Apple. Alright, so we got those. 3, 2, or 1. Oh, that goes for all of these. Well, I don't know if I had that in the right location. We will see what we can do with these. These make compost. gonna do one of these with all Malice Suite. It'll let me. There we go. Got all Malice Suite. Do some knot grass. I don't know if we're gonna even need this many mandrakes. Hey, there we go. Coming together more.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There was another spell. I don't remember what it was. Oops. That's how we do it. I want to bring all of them over here. Come on. Guess that'll have to work for now. That leaves these tables. I still don't like how this is set up. Whoa, not the floor. All those are together. Honestly, that's not bad. I'd make it where you come over here and just collect. Slots are full. So we can get some of that. Yeah, I think all of this will flow a little bit better. Still would like to redo all of this. Honestly, don't need the table and chairs here. How do I remove? Oh, there we go. Just because I want to currently use. Alright. I'd like to redo this even more, but it's honestly good for right now. Gothic. Gothic. Sweet. I didn't know you could do the whole room. That actually worked out really well. Wow, that looks tenfold better. Everything's better on the eyes all the way around. Alright, well. Let's see, what other quests do we gotta go do? Practice flying near the spires and the Rukeen Bridge. Get a resto momentum. We need to find more of the moons. Not mean to hit wave point. So here's the first one.
Revelio.
A little bit further than I thought. I thought it was right there. Dude, how far is this? Keen Tower and fly near the 3 spires.
There we go.
Alright, so those are the 3 spires.
Revelio.
Finish off all the ash winders as we go by. It looks like there's a bunch of ancient magic up here. There's all sorts of things around here. See a balloon. See a hippogriff.
That's it.
Alright, popped all those balloons. Piss these guys all off.
Not the best place for them.
Where are we on the map? Because I have no idea. We went way down here. That's Feldcroft. We want to go to Hogwarts. We want to go there. Sweet.
Welcome back.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Two locks.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Slows the effects of enemies and objects. Larger target, less effect. Alright.
Very good.
Accio.
Practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Before you leave here.
Levioso.
That worked.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Dang.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, cool, so you gotta get dragon. Did not know that. Alright. Where, oh where do we want to go now? There's a bunch of side quests we could do. Kinda want to go to Feldcroft. Dang, that's far away. I am headed the right way, right? Oh, it's the one way over here. Yeah, we're not gonna do all that. We're gonna quick travel. Like 2,000 meters, that's far.
Revelio.
Hello? I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Take them both out. Landed his body. Dude, why are there so many right here? What are these? Oh, Ashwinder eggs.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, so where, oh where? Close to Rookwood Castle. Treasure vault. Another treasure vault. Merlin trial. Small bandit camp.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
You made it. Confringo! Confringo!
I won't rest until you...
You won't rest till what? So you're sliced in half?
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Confringo!
Defender! Is that the best you can do? Oh, that's for me.
Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Defender!
Hey, hold up.
Revelio.
We're just clearing out this area since it's next room we'd actually be. Figure might as well, we're here.
Your helm? Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Gear slots are full.
Revelio.
That's not good. We're gonna have to come back. I don't know how we're already full. It hasn't. Like, we literally have just kind of got here. Alright, secret room. Room of requirements. We'll definitely have to come back and clear out this castle. I have better gloves. Better Eye of Newt glasses. $76. I do not like those glasses. Oh wait, I actually had a better one. Look like a cowboy now. Why I'm thinking about it, we did just get a spell. Alright, world map. Alright, we need to work here. Hopefully there's a shop to sell our stuff there, because we've got a lot of crap to sell. A lot.
What's more powerful than the
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
Let's see.
What do you have for sale?
Odd.
A pleasure doing business with you.
All the stuff we get to sell. Definitely making some money now.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
I think the last time we were here, we did not have a little Mora, so let's see if we can unlock anything over here. Excuse me. That's the level 2 lock.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Lead the
This
way.
way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Not really.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, she's
I wish
nice.
you well.
Revelio.
I'll take an apple while I'm here.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Really seems like you are working with Ranrock a lot.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Lead the way.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Lead the way.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
They won't be digging long if they're dead.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Let's run.
Revelio.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what.
Alright, so Those are the same style. Cool.
An honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book. Well, that was uneventful. Someone, Gringo! Rather unwise coming back this.
Ah.
There you are. Let's get
Why are you not pulling out the
You've made your last mistake.
Alright.
You will suffer.
Accio! Accio! Confringo! Places! Defender! Places! Confringo!
You'll regret coming here.
Not quite.
There we go. I think we pretty well just blew up everything around. Don't know if anything left around here is even alive.
Revelio.
We pretty well defended it. I don't see anything else here. I could stand here.
Confringo.
That's fire.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
That goes down. Everything's basically saying go back to that circle where there's nothing.
Revelio.
Got that one. You can see that the other one I can't get because it's up there and it's not allowing me to fly. There's absolutely nothing else here. Legitimately, there is nothing else here.
Revelio.
I think we glitched it out. Still can't fly.
Revelio. Revelio.
I do not honestly know what else we are to do. Come this way. And Defendo. We did. Alright. Well, there is literally nothing else over here. I don't know what we're supposed to do when it glitched out.
Confringo!
This is where you
Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
It is totally missing him in every which way.
You've made your last mistake. How nice. One less rubber and wine coming back this way. Someone's here. No, little moon.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Try to warn me, we just took them all out. They got exactly what they had coming towards them.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Sure.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
But that's all I ever heard.
A Hogwarts professor?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Let's see. Oh yeah, there's another item.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
This is where Isadora was at.
The brother who works at Gringotts didn't pay me enough to...
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo. Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. the Keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the Keepers.
The Keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by Keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch Keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Yeah, path down.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors, even some of their own healers, are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and a scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. It's beginning to think the others were wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would to be for them in this
A
torment.
journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It is as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could have lessened the burden of heartache. I saw a man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further and do my research, of course, but that'd be a gratuitous consequence of doing some good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Do not see another one. Unless I could throw this apart. Which I can.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Confringo.
Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Revelio.
Tempted to hold my breath.
Go to the Undercroft. Who knows what we'll find?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Already tried to examine it. Okay.
Anything helpful in the note?
Not at all.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Glacius!
You know too much.
Revelio!
He really does. Dangerous.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio!
It's one of the ones where you have to hide.
Revelio.
There's a big old chest over there. Little chest down here. Level 2 lock, of course. Alright, well, we need to go to the secret room and check out all the stuff we got from the goblins. We got a lot of stuff from the goblins.
Revelio!
Take some moonstone. Alright. Go to gear. 78. Yeah, we definitely got close to maxing out what we can hold again. Just from some goblins. Alright, so we got a few different quests. We got the High Keep. In Astronomy class. Speak with Sebastian. We got a lot of subquests. Go to the astronomy class, because maybe That'll teach us what we're missing. Because we're missing one, like we go to these circles and there are telescopes there. I don't know what these circles are supposed to be.
Revelio.
Go in here and talk to people.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There we go. Deathpool's probably dead.
Revelio.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Cool. Look, a Leviathan from Legend of Zelda.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Okay.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
He seems nice.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
The Astronomy Telescope. The telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one can see.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars he wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
What, keep going down? No? How do I get to it? I did not even notice the staircase here.
Revelio. Confringo. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Takes care of his stuff.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries, Stella and Luna. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Okay, well, that was good.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Sure. Hey, it's the Leviathan from The Legend of Zelda.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
Why don't we ride our brooms?
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a... It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Lead the way.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Confringo! A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy.
The caged bathtub. The bathtub has kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago, who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Revelio. Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Is this it?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Nice.
It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy
Revelio.
tower at night. What a view.
They're way away. I remember seeing this platform over here, so this is astronomy.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
The Phoenix.
Revelio.
Let's see, it's nighttime. We don't really need to go in there. Trying to think where we do need to go, because we need to find the Gimme Guy statues.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
This one of these doors. Spider plus 12. Spider is 8, so that's 20. It should be dragon head.
Oh, such fun!
A unicorn plus 7, so it should be another unicorn. A unicorn and dragon head.
Revelio.
It's you. The Gordon portrait, an oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are widely alerted to the bends to kiss her. And it is said the artist who painted this excellent gazed on his subject as he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in the Garden of Greece. Can't do that.
Revelio.
Nice. Not realize it changes the butt.
Benite. Revelio. Confringo.
I wonder if I have to do anything with that.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock, can't do anything. I have no idea where we're going, by the way.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
There's absolutely nothing in this room. Yeah, I broke in your room.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to a particular interest in potions?
I am in fact an expert in potions, however my interest was not the reason I came to Hogwarts. I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise, while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
Nice. This has one Gemeigeist. It says this one has 3. We're gonna go to the top and go down.
Revelio.
You don't see any in here. Doesn't mean there's none up here. It's daylight out now, really.
Lumos.
I believe that's at the very top.
Revelio.
Well, there went Peeves down the staircase. Yeah.
Revelio. Lumos.
Follow me, little guy. At the bottom of these stairs will unlock another film page.
Revelio.
Wow, this place kind of makes you dizzy. Not gonna lie.
Revelio.
Rumor requirement. Actually, yes, because we did find some stuff. Nice. Some purple dragon spectacles. We should... Oh, we may need to go sell some stuff. I don't know. What do we got? Oh yeah, we desperately need to go sell some stuff. I did not realize we were this full up. One more. What's this? Sendo slams, creating a damaging shockwave. I don't really use it that much. You know, the effect as cursed enemies causes increased damage. None of those are too great. I mean, yes, we'll go ahead and go for this one. I got a few here. Astronomy tables. I think we're going to go ahead and call it an episode there. So thanks for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We'll see what we can get ourselves into on the next episode. Have a wonderful day, peace, and God bless.